Hello, it's Joe. Boop. I forgot which scene was like the main one, and it was a scary like microsecond. I was like, oh no, am I gonna do the burp this early by accident? But I figured it out. Take 2 days off and I forget how things work. Put my metronome back on the shelf. Hello everybody, it's Tuesday. How are you all doing today? Welcome for Mr. Pencils, how are you? BHG, Celeste, Tripwire, Waji, how are you? Silver, Hoagie Man, Alias, Cathedora, Carlos. We got a full house already. TMK, Doc Brown. I'm excited to play for you guys today. Like usual, I managed to go through all of my warm-ups beforehand, and I'm feeling ready to go. I did take the last 2 days a little bit. No, what am I saying? I definitely still practiced a lot. I think what I took a break from was necessarily learning new material. After recording and releasing the last loop video on my YouTube channel for the Wilco cover, I've been trying to keep that momentum. There we go. That's what I'm looking for going. So I think I recorded my next video. It's short. I'm trying to figure out if I should double it. I don't know yet. But I did record like 7 string tracks all layered and doubled, and I think it sounds really nice. I'm just trying to decide again if I should make it longer or not. So that was really what I was up to, other than playing Stardew and a bit of house chores. Every Sunday I do try to like do a bit of a cleanup around the house. No changing the username at this point. For my name? Did you know you can change your Twitch name? I've seen a couple people do it. I've toyed with the idea, admittedly, a little bit, because when I first started this channel, I only intended on playing violin, which isn't the case obviously as much right now, but I don't know. I feel like it is me. Uh-oh, were you able to hear the audio back? I hope not. I just realized when I refreshed the screen that it was doing that. Whoopsie. Joe plays everything. I feel like I have to do that with the PewDiePie voice because his Fridays with PewDiePie thing that he used to do. I don't know if that was just too random of a knowledge point to throw out there if it hits home with anybody. Oh, it's my dad. I think I know what this is about. Dad, is it okay if I text him? For Dad. Oops. He got me a gift certificate to get my car cleaned, which is a very dad gift. When he visited the last time, at this point like a year and a half ago, to Nashville, I usually go home more than they come here. Robinator, thank you for the follow, by the way. I feel so rude doing this, but it's my dad. Hey, I just went live. Everything all right. But it wasn't the most seamless way of using said gift certificate, so now he has to call the company and like figure out how to get the code. It's so funny when like you get a gift certificate for your birthday, but then the company makes it like as difficult as possible to use said gift certificate. But anyway, I did like the preliminary clean so that they can just get in there and they're gonna like do a deep scrub and like vacuum and make it all nice and brand new. Because my car is like 2008, so my car is pretty old. It works, so I don't care. But I think it could use a nice like freshen up moment. I got lucky because I went to college in Boston and I didn't need my car, so then I just didn't drive it. So the mileage is still pretty low, all things considered. Mr. Joe plays violin, says everything's fine. Father Joe plays violin. So I guess I can keep going. Anyway, as for my goals lately with my self-growth through music, I've decided I'm gonna put a lot of my energy into recording as much as possible. That much being said, I can't promise how often I will be adding new songs to the list. I used to do it every single stream, but now I feel like I'm sitting on a mountain of material that people want to have recorded, and I want to have it recorded as well. And I think it's been causing me a lot of like just under the skin kind of anxiety where it's there and it's stressing me out. So I've been deciding to really put my energy into learning how to record more properly and time effective wise. But I do have some other things that I'm planning on adding to the list, but I just thought I should, you know, throw that out there because I guess it is a bit of a change. You know what I mean? Who did this? This isn't on my list. What happened? Because it hasn't even been a full week. What's happening? Mods, speak up. Who is responsible? Wasn't you? Who's even here? We got Matt, we got Pencils, Raisin Ox, and BHG. It's one of you. I know it's one of you guys. I felt so stupid doing this that I had to stop myself. It felt really unnatural. Oh my god, an involuntary noise just came out of my mouth. It was like... Oh, okay, let's do this. Let's play music. Hey, Secret Sauce. And Cathedora. Love Interruption because you haven't listened much this week. I love that song. I feel like it's not you, Matt. I suspect Raisin Ox. Let's do a bit of improv just to get going. Or not. That one sounded happy too. I guess we'll see if the next one's happy. It will set the tone for everything today. What will it sound like? Yeah, that's nice. made me so nervous playing over it because there's all these playful little like boop 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 boop. No music. Boop beep boop beep boop beep and then boop 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 boop. And I didn't want to interrupt the boop boops. It was still fun though. 14K hype. Yes, I'm so excited. Also Gonzo. I'm glad I got to check out Thea the other day. She's lovely. I think she's very, very talented. Yep, it's my dad trying to figure out the car cleaning situation. He's so awesome. Killer Tofu, what's up, deuces? Secret Sauce. Frog Brain, what's up? How are you? Inspector Willie. I mean, it definitely hit a soft spot for me, as a lot of the songs that she was doing were some of the first like sing-along songs, if that makes sense, I would do at Berkeley with other instrumentalists. We would just play a bunch of like bluegrass standards and folk tunes. So it made me really happy. Gazmag, what's up? It's good to see you. Oh, I had another fun realization today. The people at the coffee drive-thru I went through accidentally gave me a mocha coffee. This is pretty good. I'm quite enjoying it. At first I was like, oh no, but you know, if you go through a drive-thru, I don't want to like go around again and fix it. I was like, this is my beverage now, it's fine. But I'm kind of glad they made the mistake, because it's really good. Not too much of a sugar person most of the time, but that's like really nice. I think I avoided the nice coffees too because I worked at Starbucks for a while, so I feel like it put quite literally a bad taste in my mouth to like do the fancy stuff. I was like, man, I don't know. Let's see here. So we got some bumpin' tunes to start things off with. I'm gonna throw in a couple Joe's picks just to like get a bit of a build up. Let's see. For Van Hamilton, I see a certain song in here. Would you mind if I use the backtrack version? Or if you have a preference, let me know. Let's see here. What kind of chill vibes do I want to start off with for today? I know I do this one often as the first song, but it's just because I feel like it puts my mindset in a healthy place, like get going. I think I'm going to use the backing track version. We're going to start off with Noctis's theme from Final Fantasy 15. Okay, let's see here. Which one of these can I close out of? Admittedly, I did something I've been really good at not doing lately, which was leave a bunch of tabs open of stuff I want to get back to. Do you guys have that issue too? Yes, I am awful. I'll like leave 10 tabs open. And I do feel like I usually get around to everything, but... Okay, let's pause this. Too early for burps. I can't subject everyone to that yet. I've been trying to get in the habit of putting my violin over here instead of over here. It's just very counterintuitive for me as I hold the violin body with the left hand, so it seems so natural to just place it here. But the stand is safer for it, so I should be in the habit of it. For Van Hamilton, if it's different from the ones you previously had messaged me, then email would probably still the best way. If you wouldn't mind doing that again, and a preferred website so I can lead people in that direction. If you know what I mean. If you wouldn't mind. Tannerim, of course I remember you. It has been a bit. Has everything been okay? Miss Holly, how are you doing? Let's see. From root to tip, how are you doing? In Viva Mexico? You get a smiley face icon if you have more than 100 tabs on the phone. I don't even know how many I have on the phone, if I'm being honest. But it's not even, like, on purpose. I feel like they all just kind of automatically go there, but if I know there's probably an easy way to do this if I just freaking type it in Google. But whenever I'm done using my phone for an internet thing, I don't want a tab save, but they always do. So I think I have like 100 more or something. When you have something in your main window that groups well together, it always gets in my own window. A bunch of those windows. It's funny when you like make a system, but then the system fails within itself. So it's like flawed from the beginning. I feel like that happens to me a lot. Tenaruk, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. For Tanarim, everything's been really good on my end. Thank you so much for asking. Very exciting news. I booked a flight and I'm officially going home to see my family. For the first time in a long time. I'm really, really excited. I think that this past year has been very important for me for growth, but I've been in like really extreme, that's so dramatic. I've been in isolation for a long time and I miss my mom and dad and my siblings. So I bought a plane ticket, and for that 4th of July weekend, I am going to be flying back up to Massachusetts to see my family. That being said, I'm planning on still streaming that week, but just 2 out of the 4 days. And then I'm taking I might take more than that. We'll figure it out when we get there. But I have done the deed, I've booked it, it's happening, and I'm very, very excited. So that's been like a real like mood enhancer lately. Well, I was planning on maybe taking time off in August as well, so I thought I would do like extended weekends, and especially now that some of my gigs are coming back, my schedule might be just a little more different than usual, so I feel like when it comes to time off, instead of like a chunk of time, I might have to do like 2 streams for 1 week or 2, you know what I mean? But we'll figure it out when we get there. I'm gonna make sure that everything is as clear as possible on the Discord as well as Twitter. I'm not super worried, but you know, we'll figure it out. I know that for Matt, I know for sure, but I don't like the idea of not streaming for more than a week. I feel like I would get very restless. But again, we'll figure it out when we get there. So now let's do another nice little piano piece, and then I'm gonna move on to some other ones here. I'm gonna do Wish next from Final Fantasy XIII too. Just knock out some of these piano ones that I love playing along with. Oh, BHG, I didn't realize, well, I knew that you had mentioned it. I forgot how soon it was though, but that's really exciting. Silver, you're the best. Tanner, and thank you for popping in and saying hi. It was nice to see your name back in chat. But I hope you have a nice rest of your day, whatever you're up to. Fancy. Might have to sneak in some improv over this progression. It sounds really nice. I was like, where is the resolve happening? Resolve for me. The TSA site? Push it back again. Push what back again? The new ID? What? Confused. Time for a wish. Final Fantasy X2. Wonderful intentions, Banjo. Very good job. Two things at once is not ideal. So we pause this one. Mm-hmm. Then we go here and we're going to rewind that. Yes. I was gonna say for BHG, like, don't worry, not much is gonna change, but now I like want to mess with you, admittedly. And after those 3 streams, have it come back and like all the walls are painted black or something, and I wear sunglasses now for some reason every single stream. Maltahi, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Maltahi, that was a joke. So if that's why you subbed, I'm sorry. You support these changes. Oh, and you know what would really make people upset? If I paint the black paint around these frames and then take them down, so there's permanently off squares on my wall. I think that would be a really nice touch to just lock in that charm, you know, that homey, self-done charm. By the way, this hanging up on the wall, I did it the first time and then it almost fell off, so then I had to get my neighbor over and he helped me. I did do this shelf by myself. That's a lie. My mom talked me through it through FaceTime. Yeah, just like very, very emotional, like poetry is what I'll just read through. And I'll tap it out on the violin. But I will never play it. If I actually play, it's almost like a little cello like this. Which is clearly an improvement from the garbage playing I was doing before. Your wife tried to hang curtains once, now we have 3 sets of holes. Yeah, there's a fair amount of holes. And not even just holes, but like violent gaps in my wall from me trying to set up this house when I first moved in. I did do one curtain very well though. It like just barely like kisses the floorboards and it's even. I couldn't believe it. Stop singing. This is my stream, lady. Ugh, so rude. Max, thank you for the follow. Oh, hey, Holly, if you're still here, I thought of you when I bought this and then I forgot about it and it took like 2 months to get here because it came from a not reliable site, which is why it's broken. But look how cute it is. Meh. But as you can see, like it broke in the mail, which is kind of a bummer. But it's so cute. I thought it was going to be a set of 3, so I'd have a little family. But you know, I love him because he is broken. and he's separated from the family, but he's a part of mine now. So he stays on the shelf. Defend him. You listened to the YouTube cover. Thank you. That means so much to me. I was like a nervous little wreck about releasing that for some reason. I was like, I mean, not for some reason. I know that I have perfectionism traits that work against me at times in regards of just holding on to material rather than putting it out there, but it's been one of my goals to try and work through that and be posting on YouTube more regularly. So thank you. That means a lot to me. I'm much more nervous for whatever reason doing that than playing live on Twitch. It's how I've also felt about doing live performances. I love live performances, but then when I get in the studio to record, I get so nervous. Also, yeah, especially this one comment that was clearly superior to the rest. For Cathedora, painting was the one like house preparing chore that I actually quite enjoyed. It was how I found the podcast, Last Podcast on the Left, and I listened to their like 5-part Rasputin series, and I almost fell off the ladder laughing. I thought it was so funny. Venonation, how are you doing? I hope you're having a nice beginning of your week. Your sleep thanks you. Well, I'm very grateful for your sleeps. Yes. Hey, for Cirque Lunicus, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Let's do one more piece, and then I'm gonna jump into our requests that we got here. I'm gonna do Home Arnie Village from Chrono Cross, and then we will go into Blue Hills from Final Fantasy VIII. And oh, we actually got a lot of stuff here. Oh my gosh, so many things. I'll put it in an order at some point. Okay, let's do Home Arnie Village. I might do a little improv over this as well. I'm really kind of craving improv at the beginning of the stream for whatever reason. It's a nice way to just open up my playing. Feel a bit more in control. I'm having such bad luck today with deciding I want to play over these tracks before they end. But served the purpose I needed. Okay, this is an E flat. Let me warm up with that key and then we'll go in. So E flat. I could tell that I hadn't done a lot of reading of sheet music lately because I was not looking at all. And then when I'd reach a point where I didn't have it memorized, there was like this moment of panic. So other musicians in this chat know what I'm talking about. Or I guess it's like if you're reading lines and you think you have it all memorized, but then you stop and you just stare out. People look at you back like, come on, out with it. And you're like, that's how I felt. Never happened to you, Van Hamilton? Interesting. Never. Oh, true. Okay, fair. I feel like for a lot of guitarists, you kind of don't need to read, it seems. It depends on if you're like doing a lot of classical, I guess. Oh, Cirque, thank you so much. That is so sweet. It makes me feel better, I guess, about being so like firm on me wanting to play video game music. I got worried for a while that people would much prefer me do other stuff. Not like this main chat. Like, please don't get me wrong. Like, the core group here I know is just so supportive, but I got nervous that, I don't know, maybe it wasn't most people's cup of tea. So that makes me really happy. Please let me know for Cirque Lunicus, because I know it's your first time here. If there's something I can play for you, especially to welcome you, I'd love to, because you were so nice. Thank you so much for Uno Peanut Butter for the resub, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That does give you a priority request, as you know, so please let me know. I thought that was just a rumor that there's also gamers on Twitch. Like, I saw like a sketch about it, but I thought it was nothing more than that. I thought it was only just talking and music. So, I did not know that. Let's see, we're gonna do Blue Fields next. And then, let's see. I'm trying to like group these all in an order that make it comfortable for me to play. Let's do, and then we have Whiskey Before Breakfast. I'm gonna do Blue Fields, Whiskey Before Breakfast for Multi for the resub, and then Toss a Coin to Your Witcher. Then let's do Wouldn't It Be Nice? Then maybe Go It Alone. I feel like this is a weird flow I'm getting, but it's just, I'm going off of instinct here. And then I'm gonna put Tifa's theme underneath for us to like chill it back down again. Let's see. 3? 3 what? What? Video game loops are in this binder. Nothing in this room is purple. Recharging to this right now. Cirque, you're so sweet. You can come here whenever you want. I like everything you're saying. You're very nice. Also, Grax, welcome. It's good to see you. Any VGM that you want to loop. For Killer Tofu, I have a few. I actually have a lot of video game loops. I have a lot of Zelda stuff. Some Final Fantasy loops. This one's a loop. It's pretty simple, but I like it. Let's see. I need to set up one thing on my looper, and then I'll be good to go. Okay, so empty channel 67. Beautiful. And then I just need to put single track. Oh, wait, single track is off. Oops. Oh, okay, yep. And then I just free my measures. That's it. And then we're gonna loop sync off and tempo sync off. Oops. Almost there. My bad. Off. Off. I think that's the correct settings. Wait, Van Hamilton, did you send me the thingy? I hope you did. Oh, I got up too fast. Oh, lightheaded. Better. Okay, perfect. And then here we go. Wait, there's an accent in there I don't want. Let me try that again. Okay, 3. There we go. I'm so glad that I finally decided to tap out the rhythm whenever I do that. Because it's an even 6/8, which is kind of like a waltz feel, but they never play the first beat. So it's like dun 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 dun, which is very dizzying, I guess, because I want to play on the downbeat so bad. But it's good to know little tippy taps can work for it. Vortex 6, 1982, how are you doing? I do not know that one, unfortunately, but if you see something that you like off my list, I'll happily play it for you. I have a Pretty big variety. Let's see here. That was fun. That one used to cause me so much stress. So it's nice to like have a healthier relationship with that song. I've learned to kind of just embrace how open and vacant and kind of like mysterious it really is. So we did our nice kind of like tranquil open one. Let's get a bit more of a steady rhythm going here. As I was saying, how that one leaves out the downbeat. This one is all about having the beat played to it. So I'm going to do Whiskey Before Breakfast. And I'm going to, oh my goodness, the Mr. Benane is gracing me with a raid. Thank you so much. Mr. Benane, thank you so much. How was your stream? Also, what do you do on your stream? I like didn't even, I'm such a butt. I didn't know. I had no idea. What were you doing? I need to know. And of course, if you want me to play you something, please let me know. It was your first raid ever? I'm furiously hitting my keyboard over this. This is so exciting. How did it go? Did you feel good about it? And also, what did you do on your stream? I would love to know. RimWorld for the people. I've never heard of that. But I'm sure it was swell and dandy. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you, Mr. Benane. And I'm really happy that you took that first step. I know it's probably... Well, not probably, as I also did it. That first stream, I know can be really nerve-wracking. Got a little bit of playing in there. So now let's get to the fiddle business. Business. Whiskey Before Breakfast. I felt like moving to Nashville. This was a song I should know. So I learned it. I hope you like it. Should probably get the coffee, so I'll speed up mid-song. Let's do. Let's start off slow and then see where we get. That's a little farther away. I guess so. I feel so vulnerable with just me and a kick drum. It's getting a little bit easier though, the more I do it. And I know that we've toyed with the idea of getting an Apple crate eventually for this channel. I still kind of want that. Because my left leg gets so tired because I'm only doing the kick drum. There's the right too for like a hi-hat snare sound. Turn it down so it's not too loud. So I'm balancing on 2 pedals. I might as well show you, right? So let me turn on baby camera. Punk is over. It's done. It's been decided. How are you doing today? For myself, I'm doing really well. Today is my first stream back after 2 days off. Well, I shouldn't say 2 days off because it's like my consistent schedule. But I'm excited. Oh, let me unplug this one. The camera just unplugs. The screen turns black. You hear me go, oh no! Let's see here. Oh, so much Joe from an awful angle. Don't look, everybody. Stop it. Oh my goodness. How horrifying. All right, let's see if I can do this with both feet without showing my feet. Let's see. So there's the kick drum down here. Let's see if I can do this. I've never done this before. Okay, I'm balanced. Oh no, no, no. Okay, what's my beat? Let's see. Okay, I can do this. I might not be able to do this. It's not cool. I don't like it. Don't look at my bum. Stop. We'll see. Immediate panic. Once I get my Apple crate. Bum. Oh my god, full circle. Wow, that's really fun actually. What's next on the list here? Mr. Benane wants Once Upon a December. You ask, you raid, you shall receive. Let's do it. The binder that I use for like my lead sheets for the songs that I sing is finally getting a bit too large for it. It doesn't close entirely. So you know what that means, you guys? I ordered more binders. I want to keep to my Berkeley theme because I have all Berkeley binders. So I ordered more Berkeley binders. Because I've also accepted that I need to divide my video game repertoire binder into 2 because it's just too big. And I can't lift it I can't lift it with one hand too easily. So I feel like I should do something about that. Binder hug. Also, welcome for Americ Baybert. How are you doing today? And Mr. Certainly, how are you? This kind of hurts. I tried to look nice. Once Upon a December, especially for Mr. Benane. Thank you again for the raid. I don't need you anymore. I need this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. against the silver storm. Figures dancing gracefully across my memories. Far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember, things my heart used to know once upon a December. I feel like you could hear that my voice is fighting a little bit today. I did my warm-ups, but I realized that, some days for singers, you have different ranges that you can reach. I saw that my high notes were down like by 3 whole steps. But maybe I just need a bit more something, I guess. Thank you guys so much. Very well done, Apocalypse Squirrel. Yes. Inside Novel, thank you for the resub, and thank you for the congrats on 14K, you guys. As well as Frog Brain, thank you so much. Welcome Jammin' again. And for, who else came in? I saw a couple friends. Bubblegum Neelis, how are you? And of course, Mr. Gary. More booze. I have to at least wait till I feed Baloo. That's the general routine that we go here. I'll admit that whenever I see Hot Cross coming into chat, Mr. Gary, I mostly look forward to seeing what accent Pencil's going to use for the day. But I saw that you guys were bouncing off of each other. Well done. Well played. Well played. I have been in a violin hugging mood today. I found myself resting in this position a fair amount when I was reading over some emails. I don't know why. It just felt like the right thing to do. But thank you guys for the congratulations. Touring soon? You and Pencils? I'd watch it. How long is the set? Violins, everyone needs a good hug every now and then. Unless you genuinely don't like to be touched, which is also totally fine. But I feel like if permission grants, then I usually will like to go for a hug if possible. Glad to get a chance to work on your accents on this stream. Have you been doing it on your stream at all, Pencils? I feel like that can only go over well. But thank you guys so much for the congratulations on the 14K. I sincerely never, ever, I know all streamers say this, and I hope it doesn't sound sincere, but I never, ever thought my channel would ever reach numbers like that. So thank you so much. I think that initially I feared if my channel did reach those kind of numbers that maybe the channel would become something that's a lot scarier. But it's proven to be the absolute opposite. Everyone's so sweet and wonderful. So really just thank you so much. Thank you so much. Since I just sang and did a loop, I feel like it's only natural to move on to another ones. So I'm going to bump up Wouldn't It Be Nice for Doc Brown. Do you guys hear that? What is that? I can't tell if it's like a car struggling or like a frog or something. I guess nothing to worry about now. So, I will admit for Wouldn't It Be Nice, this is one of my newer loops that I feel like I'm still kind of experimenting with and finding how I would like to do it. I would like to try today to do it as a quartet piece. I don't know if I should do the guitar just to like get the rhythm set and then move on from there. Yeah, let's just have fun. We're just gonna make something. I'm just gonna make something. So let me grab the guitar first. Here we go. So I think I'm mostly gonna do this to like set a tempo and then fade it out. which will also maybe make it a bit more interesting as I'm building it, is the soundscape would change. Let me make sure I'm in tune, and then we'll jump in. This is one of the few artists that I actually have 2 songs by. I try my best not to do too many songs by the same artist because I want to try and make my song list as appealing to a large group as possible. And also just to push myself to like have a wide range of performance and knowledge. There we go. That was very flat. Okay. Empty channel. And I'm just gonna set a really chill undercurrent here. That's too aggressive for what I want. Yeah. Oh, make sure I know these other chords. There we go. Okay, let's do it. 1, 2, here we go. I should do 2 strums. Okay. 1, 2, here we go. Oh shoot. I made a mistake. I gotta fix it. The, hey. to wait so long? And wouldn't it be nice to live together in the kind of world where we belong? You know it's gonna make it that much better when we can say goodnight and stay together. Wouldn't it be nice if we could wake up in the morning when the day is new, and after having spent the day together, hold each other close the whole night through? What happy times together we'd be spending. I wish that every kiss was never ending. Oh, wouldn't it be nice? The more we talk about it, it only makes it worse to live without it. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older and we wouldn't have to wait so long? And wouldn't it be nice to live together in the kind of world where we belong? You know it's gonna make it that much better when we can say goodnight and stay together. Wouldn't it be nice if we could wake up in the morning when the day is new, and after having spent the day together, hold each other close the whole night through? You know it seems the more we talk about it, it only makes it worse to live without it. Oh, wouldn't it be nice? Thank you, guys. I think it's so sweet. I found myself just like going about my daily business, and that scene from 50 First Dates came in my head. If you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. But I just thought it was so cute and like romantic and sweet and lovely. And that's why I learned it. I thought it was so cute. Let's see. Wait, Porg, did you change your name? Or is that like a different one? No, because it has the llama. Yes, I am full support of this. I love it. It's good to see you. How are you? We got like the whole crew today. We got Gary, we got Holly, we got Thick Porg, or Bestie Porg, my bad. I gotta make sure. Only Besties see my real name. Oh no, and then I ruined it. Oh my gosh. I've outed. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. Yanner, thank you for the follow. I feel like that time through was one of my favorite times doing it. I feel like I kind of like having the mix of the guitar and then the strings at the end, like I faded out. I feel like it's kind of a nice transition because then it just kind of shows everything. This hair is like killing me. It wants to be away from all the other hairs. I'm sorry, Celeste. I'm sorry. It just slipped out. I wasn't thinking. Let's see here. Next up, I'm looking at what we have here. We got Laver City for Uno Peanut Butter, Tifa's Theme, Toss a Coin. I feel like let's start these three because they're softer, like the last one. And then I'm going to transition into Kefka's Theme. That person's name is, which I actually have a fun, exciting little announcement about that one. And then Go It Alone. But what to start with? Let's start with, I don't know. Let's start with Toss a Coin. That one's fun. Oh, but I also love doing improv on this track. It's so pretty. Yeah, the video game binder's too big. I can't lift it with one hand anymore. I was saying at the beginning of stream though, you guys know I'm an organization nerd, and I'm so excited because I bought more Berkeley binders so I can further tally and put color tabs, arrange everything. Today is recycling day. I'm very excited. Bestie Porg! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. You know the drill. I'll play whatever you want since you did that. I don't know if you have a preference. But thank you. I gotta be transparent here. I've actually never played The Witcher before. But I have a friend who's very adamant that I'm not allowed to play it until they play it with me. So once everyone gets their shots, I guess we'll have to do that. Let's see here. Oh, I know where this is. Yes. Here we go. Let's see. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Oh, I got excited as the beeping stopped and then it just picked up again. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older and we wouldn't have to wait so long? Here we go. Oh wait, no, this one. Oh my gosh, so many things are happening. There we go. was clicked out of the window, but I'm assuming that, yep, the hype train. I was like, that has to be a hype train, golly. Thank you guys so much for throwing all those coin biddies at me. Thank you so much. Of course for Bessie Porg for setting the whole thing up. Thank you, Bessie Porg. For Vinanation, thank you for the bits. You gave a bunch of bits, Vinanation. Thank you. Damn Rob for the follow. Thank you. Americ Baybert, Bird the Word, Pencils, Miss Howley, Jam It Again, Apothecary, Pencils, and Hoagie Man. Thank you guys so much. I really want to turn that one into a loop and sing it as well. It will happen at one point. There's just like weird parts of that song for whatever reason. That like they cut out a beat. It's weird. There's like a random measure of 3/4 in there that drives me crazy. Cathadora and Nuno Peanut Butter, thank you so much. Let's see here. 77 Paranoid 420. Thank you for the follow. Make me want to play Paranoid Android. Let's see. Next up, let's do Laver City. I always kind of forget how this one goes until it starts. So that's a fun, exciting nail biter for all of us, isn't it? Laver City. This is actually the only song that I have from Pokemon XY. Scared me. Forgot how high that one gets. Alex, thank you for the follow, as well as Unique Ornhen, and for Jabuki Fastuki. That sounds naughty. Thank you for the donation. Oh, JFDP, thank you so much. Melon Lord, how are you? You're finishing Halo 3 for the first time. Well, that is understandable for you popping in late. And also, I don't like saying that anyone's ever late. Like, I'm just happy when people want to show up and hear another song, even if it's just for one. You naughty never, of course not. Also for Alex44, I don't think this is the same person, but my first viewer ever on Twitch was a username that was Alex with underscores. And I couldn't help but get so, like, sentimental when I saw that. Because for a while, it was like just me and Alex that would hang out when I first started streaming. I didn't tell anyone that I was streaming. I just did it for kind of an escape for someone to talk to and to help me get out of a hard place. So that like hit me in my feels real quick. Now it's definitely way different than what I had planned for when it started. It was you defended him. You changed your name. Oh my gosh, I was so nervous. So nervous. I don't know, when I had like 10 people watching, that's when I was like, I almost considered stopping if I'm being honest. I was like, this is more than I bargained for. I just came on here to practice some classical music and now I'm very nervous. So I never thought it would grow to this point and that I would allow it to. But obviously, I'm so glad that I did. This has been, I think, one of the best decisions I've ever made. So thank you guys. Next up, we got Tifa's theme. This is one of my absolute favorites to play. Let's see. Also, Celeste, I'm happy to see that you made it home safe and sound. Okay, let's do this one. Coffee! I forgot. Yes. Lovely. Could you see my surprise? I was like, Osio Yogi? I didn't know that you streamed. Between you and Mr. Benane today, I'm like, what? How many streamers am I lucky enough to get watching me? That's awesome. How was your stream for Osio Yogi? I hope it was magnificent. Was it, Osio Yogi, was it your first stream today? Let me see. Just say hi if you stream, please, right? So I can just not be shocked every time. But I am honored to be. You're a math streamer. Well, then I'll know who to ask questions to when I'm confused, which is most of the time. Raider Monkey, thank you. Thank you. I was actually trying to figure out some math things with one of my students last week. I can't even remember what the context was, but I felt this immediate panic, which might make sense about this certain nightmare I had last night. I'm doing this because it really wasn't that bad, but I got scared and upset in it. This is also just a little bright. I'm going to turn down my ring light. Oh. But I had a dream that I was on the school bus going to school, like high school, and I had not done any of my homework the night before, and I was having quizzes all day that I didn't study for, and the anxiety felt exactly like how I used to feel like in high school when I wasn't prepared, of just knowing I wasn't going to get good grades that day, and I knew that my teachers were going to get mad at me, and my parents were going to get disappointed, and it felt so real. And then I felt really lame waking up and being like, I'm a 30-year-old woman and I'm still like worrying about this subconsciously in the back of my mind. Like, that's odd, Joe. You should not do that. You should work on that. But it's kind of interesting sometimes to see what you actually dream about, and it exposes you to what is like existing in the back of your head that you're not even recognizing. It's kind of a cool way, I guess, that our body like lets us know about what's happening in there. I was also in the same situation as you for Defend Him. Look, you turned into my son. I just had like the worst fear of it. Nix, thank you so much for the $5 donation, Nick. Thank you. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you to thank you for the donation. Haunted by the memories of a darker time, right? Playing the new Resident Evil for Cathedora makes fun nightmares. I can imagine. Good books on that for Shryug. I'd be interested to see that. 56 and it never goes away. First time here. Thank you so much for is it Tony 8 Kensho? I hope that was somewhat close, but thank you. That means a lot to me. Next up, we got Kevka's theme. We're about to get a little mischievous in here. I hope you guys are ready. Speaking of scary things. like never gets old to me seeing all the Franks marching by with that song. It's so funny. The mental image of it, just like, I have to like pick a setting for them though. Like, is it like they're pouring down like the streets? Like, are they like bombarding down some like really narrow, windy road? Or are they like in a castle? Like, where is this happening? Because I'll admit, I haven't played Final Fantasy VI yet. I am intending on doing it, but it is one that I have not gotten to yet. They're coming from the Frank Factory. I would give tours at the Frank Factory. I feel like I would be an appropriate fit for that. Hoagie Man, thank you for the bits, my darling. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, okay, you guys, I have some very exciting news. Let me make sure I have it before I get too excited. Oh, I do, baby. So, there's a particular person that's been in our chat that I've mentioned I have actually played a show with before a long time ago in North Carolina. I was on tour with Fablecry, and there was a band called Console Command that was on the bill with us. And they were so nice and absolutely lovely. But, oh, it is here. Sorry, I didn't have it. But they were so lovely. After shows, like usually you have your merch booth, and I usually sold the stuff at the merch booth. And sitting next to these guys, I just thought they were so nice and polite and absolutely wonderful. And the leader of that group is our very own Van Hamilton, who is in chat quite often. And we were messaging back and forth, and he had been working on an idea to do a collab together. And he just finished editing everything. I want to make sure I read this email correct because I don't want to like mess this up. But he just released the track that I recorded on with him into our track. I'm trying not to use this link. Okay, which one should I advertise? I think I'm supposed to advertise this one. If you search Console Command, you'll find it. But he sent me a version of it without the violin recorded so I can play live to it. But every single instrument that you are about to hear in this recording is done by our very own Van Hamilton, who is an absolute delight to work with. He's such a nice guy. Even though we hadn't seen each other for years, it was so cool to find a way to collab with each other. So, this one's really hard. I hope I'm ready. 1 second. Let's do it. Featuring Console Command. god, I was so nervous going back to that. That song's so hard. But can you like freaking believe that one person is behind everything else on there? He is so talented. Again, that's our very own in our community, Van Hamilton, who is so talented. We worked so well together on this one that we're already talking about doing another one together. So make sure to check it out. Let me get the Spotify link that he had sent me. Oh my god, that is very much so something different. That actually would have been very funny if I posted that. Here we go. Yes. But he said to do the Spotify preferably because me and him are working on one more little detail for the YouTube video that's going to be coming out. So make sure to check him out. He did a bunch of other stuff on his EP, all video game stuff, and it's so well done. So just check him out. He's awesome. He's super nice. Thank you, Pencils. Okay. I was trying to build up the energy for that. I didn't want to just jump into that. Oh, Nix, you asked for You've Got a Friend by James Taylor. I will happily play that for you. To thank you for your donation. And for this one, I like to just play it without loops or anything and just sing it. Is it such like a, I don't know, like a pure tune. So I want to just do it as is. Here we go. Mayday! Thank you for the resub! Thank you so much! Oh, that's You Got a Friend in Me. I was like, that's different. Here we go. Frolic Chris, thank you for the bits. Thank you. This is for anybody that needs to hear it. When you're down and troubled and need a helping hand, and nothing, no, nothing is going right. Close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest night. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you need to do is call, and I'll be there. Yes, I will. You've got a friend. If the sky above you should turn dark and full of clouds, and that old north wind should begin to blow, keep your head together and call my name out loud, and soon I'll be knocking on your door. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you've gotta do is call, and I'll be there. Yes, I will. Hey, ain't it good to know that you've got a friend? can be so cold. They'll hurt you and desert you. They'll take your soul if you let them. So don't you let them. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you've gotta do is call, and I'll be there. Yes, I will. You've got a friend. That song makes me really excited to go home. I told you guys that I bought a plane ticket last week and I am finally going home to see my lovely mom and dad, and I'm so excited. And my brother and sister and my nephews. And it's going to be the 4th of July week too, so we're going to like have some barbecue and roast some marshmallows with the little guys, and I'm so excited. And every time I'm home, me and my dad usually sing a couple songs together. And I know my mom really likes this one too. So I'm really excited. We're going to go to the beach. We're going to go to Cape Cod. A lot of people from Massachusetts like absolutely love Cape Cod. It's still, you know, Massachusetts water, which is quite cold, but it's nice. I'm excited. I haven't seen them in a really long time, so I'm so super duper ready. Let's see here. Let's do, oh, hey, for Rubero. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I feel like after that one, it would make sense to go into Love Like You, which is such a nice, lovely song. And then we're going to do Le Coris and then Go It Alone. Which... Oh, I almost dropped the guitar. That was scary. Let's do this one. Don't look before you know what you're looking for. It's in the other one. Yep. And then this back here. Yep. Ta-da. Mayday, thank you for gifting us 2 subs. Not just 1, but 2. Thank you so much. Let me know if I could play you something as a priority request to thank you. Speaking of family, I already told you guys once before, but I actually learned Love Like You from Steven Universe from my beautiful cousin, because it was her anniversary with her husband, and her husband messaged me and was like, hey, I know you're streaming tomorrow. Is there any chance you could learn this? Because it was their first dance at their wedding. And he was like, I'm going to put it on, and when you play it, I'm going to ask her to dance, and we're going to do our first dance again. And it was, I was really busy, but I ended up writing it out the morning, and I didn't even have time to put it in my computer, so it's still all handwritten out. But this one's dedicated to my lovely cousin and her husband, who are absolutely wonderful people. I'm excited. I haven't played this one for a bit. It's really relaxing to play. I quite enjoy it. Oh, that's in the middle. That made me really miss my family even more now. Oh, soon. I'm gonna see them soon. It's so pretty. I love that song. And I love it even more as now I can like forever connect it with my cousin. It's really nice. I really want to potentially sing it at one point as well. I don't know. We'll find it out. Oh, out a way to do both, I think. I think you asked for it once, Holly, if I remember right. I feel like that might have been like the first song that you asked for my list for me to play. It was our first song together. I am very excited to do this particular loop. It's funny because it used to be one that was really, really common on the channel. Like I would do it almost every stream, but with all of the songs, I feel like they all increase and decrease with like popularity, you know? But this was like a standard that I used to do all the time. It's from a French film called Les Choristes. What was that noise? Oh my god. I was gonna say but then I like ran out of breath. I was gonna ask my French friends in chat if they could help me pronounce it, because I am so bad with French pronunciation. But while I was attending Berkeley, I took a couple film scoring classes, and I learned about really wonderful scores that I hadn't heard before, and one of which is Les Choristes, which is a gorgeous soundtrack. It's so beautiful. It takes place in a young boys' orphanage, and they form a choir, and I took the choir piece from the movie and turned it into an instrumental loop. I think it's really beautiful, and I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm gonna play this one as a loop. Where'd it go? Oh yeah. And after having spent the day together, hold each other close the whole night through. You know, it seems the more we talk about it, it only makes it worse to live without it. Wouldn't it be nice? Oh, that one's hard for me to delete. Bye, loop. Okay. Les Choristes. One, two, three. Oh, I lost my place. Oops. I'm an air cadet today. Come on, Joe. Oh. This should help. Okay. 3. it's so fun. I hope you guys liked it. I feel like, again, that's a song that I've done that I tend to forget about, but it's so enjoyable to play. I really like it. And it brings back really wonderful memories because when I took those film scoring classes at Berklee, it was right around the time where I started to practice the violin again. So I feel like it's synced in my mind as this like very creative and vulnerable time for me where I was just so passionate about trying to, I guess, be brave enough to pursue music, really. Swatches? Or swatches, maybe. Art, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Me and Andy have actually talked about it a fair amount. Andy even got going on it at one point. I should reach out to her. Spice J, how are you? It's good to see you. As for myself, I'm doing great. I feel like I've been feeling really motivated lately and super creative, and I'm just having a really good time. It's almost time for me to go feed Baloo, and I feel like next up we got Beck. So I think what I'd like to do is like come back on that energetic note, and I'm just gonna do some nice melodic improv over this track, and then take my break to feed Mr. Baloo. Yeah, that's the plan. That note started off pretty and then got... Dano2, thank you for the sub. New sub hype. I get so excited when I see a first timer. Thank you so much. And in case you didn't know, that does give you a priority request. If there's something that you would like to hear, just let me know. The only thing I ask is if it's from my list, because those are the songs I know how to do. But on that very stressed last note that I just played, I should take my break really quick to feed my kitty cat, Mr. Baloo. He's not on the chair behind me, if anyone is curious about that. I set up a chair directly behind me, and sometimes right on the dot for 5:30, he'll just be sitting there staring at me. Like if he had a little cat watch, he would be like, So I should go take care of that real quick. And when I come back, we're gonna jump into Beck for Go It Alone, and then just pick up some songs from there and see where it takes us. But thank you everybody so much. I always get excited for Tuesday streams because it's when I've taken 2 days off, so it's exciting to come back. Serkan, hello, how are you? I know I've been playing this one a lot, but I can't help myself because it's my brand new YouTube video that I'm gonna play for you while I'm on break. I did a cover of a Wilco song. I don't know if he's actually behind the couch or not. I don't think so. Unless he snuck behind me while I was playing. There's like a sunspot downstairs he likes to lay in. But anyway, I've been in the process of recording all of the songs that I perform on Twitch, and I'm putting them up on YouTube slowly but surely. And for each one, I'm trying to make them, just special, and I work really hard on them. I've already started the next 2, technically. I got a little carried away this past weekend. But anyway, I hope you guys like it. The YouTube channel and all the social media stuff rolls through here. But I'll be back right when the video's over, and we'll play some more music. Thank you, everybody. I'll be right back. Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Shade, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Turn to cold, stone and cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall building shade, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Tune to cold, stone down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. morning shade, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Turn to cold, strong and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Strong and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
Oh, I made it. That video was shorter than I thought. Hello, everybody. How is everybody in that brief moment that I left the computer? No, I didn't abandon you, I promise. I had to make a special trip this morning to get more cat food because I was out of cat food, and obviously that's a big issue. So, while I was at the supermarket, I was like, I don't want to only buy cat food. And I bought myself a Nashville Standard, a Yazoo beer. I haven't had these in a while. I got the Hefeweizen, but this is like a very popular Tennessee brand of beers here. And then I remembered, yes, I couldn't find the bottle opener, and I was like, how am I gonna open this? But a YouTube video taught me how to do it with a lighter. Maybe I can do it with baby camera. Don't look at my butt. Let's see. I haven't done this for a while. So I put it underneath. Yeah! Oh, she still got it. You guys, that made me feel very cool. Well, cheers, everybody. Thank you so much for giving me a place where I can just be myself and play all my favorite music and just try new things. I feel like I've tried to do so much more because of the confidence and support you've given me and the finances, so thank you. On that note, I got an email today saying that the harp that I ordered was officially sent. So, I have an Irish harp coming in the mail, and I'm so excited. Admittedly, I'm a little nervous, because I just want to be able to play it okay. But I was only able to buy the harp thanks to you guys, so thank you so much. It's gonna be a really exciting new start. I'm a big candle girl, that's why I got the lighters. I do love me candles. Let's see. I was gonna say one more thing. Guess it doesn't matter. Cheers, everybody. Andy Creepy, nothing's changed. I'm still just an oddball. Oh, heck yeah, that's awesome. Woo! Love that. Oh, this is getting me in the mood to play some Beck. Heck yeah. Okay. So if we're gonna do Beck, I need to start with my guitar. This song makes me feel cool. I'm a big Hefeweizens fan myself. My Shadow, what's up? It's good to see you. Are you saying good time and you like this song? I hope so. Or maybe you just got a drink for yourself. Oh my god, I had a sip of beer and I have to burp. go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. Down on the corner, see me standing on a makeshift road with the dust storm blowing. A long black shadow, pull a hammer from a coal mine down where your daddy was working. Comb my hair back, strike a match on the bathroom wall where my number is written. Driving on the sidewalk and the sky is burning in my rearview mirror. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. I'm coming over, see me down at the station by the lane with my hands in my pocket, jingling a wish cord that I stole from a accountant that was drowning all the cares in the world. When I get older, see me climbing on the back porch fence, just see the dogs running with a ring and a question, and my shivering voices are singing through a crack in the wind. Da, da, da. Oh, I better go it alone. Oh, I better go it alone. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. I better go it alone. I better go it alone. Down on the corner, see me standing on the makeshift road with the dust storm blowing. Long black shadows, pull a hammer from the coal mine down where daddy was working. Comb my hair back, strike a match on the bathroom wall where my number is written with a ring and a question. I better go it alone. Voices are singing through a crack in the wind. Yay! Oh man, I'm so glad I saved that for coming back from break. I'm so ready to go now. Thank you for Titus. It's good to see you, by the way. I'm in between a burp and a yawn, and it's a very confusing sensation. Oh my goodness, that was very overwhelming. I hope I just didn't totally turn you off by doing that. But thank you so much for, I think that was Cathedora who asked for that one. Yes, siree. Now I'm seeing a request for Paranoid Android. And for Waltz number 2 from Jazz Suite number 2. Man, what do I want to do next? Let's keep the energy up and... Oh my gosh, as I'm yawning. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna keep the energy up and we're gonna do Paranoid Android. Or should I space these out? I'm gonna space them out. I changed my mind. I'm having a Zelda urge, so I'm going to do my Song of Storms into Kasa's theme. And then from that, we're gonna go into... This is helping me. Waltz number 2, Shostakovich. And then I'll work my way back to Paranoid Android. I might throw in one more. We'll see. So for Kasa's theme, I need the accordion first. Hey May! How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. So, accordion first. Yeah. Murky Waters! Thank you so much for your raid. How was your stream? I hope it was everything that you could have ever dreamed of and hoped for and more. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you. That was awful. Okay, you can do this, Joe. So, if we're doing Kasa's theme. It would be kind of cool if I did the... Maybe. We'll see. We'll at least start with the chords. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I messed up. Let me fix that. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and... Thank you so much for Music Bar Alva. Thank you for the raid. Please let me know if I could play something. I want washboard. There we go. I should have let one beat longer. Thank you again so much for Music Bar Alvo for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And Beauty and the Bard's here as well. What's up? It's good to see you guys. We got all the music folks in here today. Beauty and the Bard, how are you guys doing? Another fantastic music stream. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you guys. Thank you. It was great. Good to hear. Let me see. I'm just doing a little spying. I hope you don't mind. I just want to see what your stream is all about. For Music Bar Alva. I see you have a guitar on your back. It looks like you're a guitarist. I'm gonna make sure to follow so I can catch up and see you some other time. But thank you again for the raid. I know I played that one with you, Accordion, for some reason. To transition us into Shostakovich. Got it. Next up, we are going to do German and English folk. I love traditional folk music, so that's perfect. I'm excited to hear. Thank you for the new follows, you guys, as well. I really appreciate you. For Beauty and the Bard, I was kind of wondering, but there was one time where I congratulated someone on getting partner, and they were like, I've been partnered for like 2 years. And I was very embarrassed. So I didn't say because I didn't want to jump to an assumption. But congratulations, you guys, on getting partnered. And make sure you guys check out Beauty and the Bard at some point. Wonderful duet stream and wonderful, wonderful musicians. And congratulations, that's very exciting. We can all cheers to that. Luckily, I have this ready to go. So cheers, you guys. Congratulations. Well deserved. I would love to play Ring of Fire. The way I do it is a little... I guess I'll just do it. Thank you for these follows, you guys. Thank you so much. And Rose is here. It is a party today. You raided with Music Bar Alvo here. It's all coming together. Put that violin somewhere safe. For Maverick, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I know I need my 2 days off of stream. I usually take, I always take Sunday and Monday off. So then when I come back for Tuesday today, I get really excited to just jump back into it. So Ring of Fire, we're gonna do some Johnny Cash. A little bit about me. I live in Nashville, Tennessee. And this is definitely a favorite for people down south. They love Johnny Cash, so I had to learn one for sure. I've played this song a lot with bands before, but usually whenever I do it, it's like very countrified. But then I do mine a bit different. I hope you guys still like it. But this one is especially for you, for music. Oh wait, I'm reading the wrong thing. There we go. Music Bar Alvo. Here we go. Let's loop the guitar, and then I'm gonna add some strings. I shouldn't be hitting like that. Let me fix that. Sorry, y'all. 3, Come on, Joe. Okay, I can do this. 3, love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring, bound by a wild desire. I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went high. And it burns, 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 that ring of fire, that ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. I fell for you just like a child. Oh, but the fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went high. And it burns, 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 that ring of fire, that ring of fire. Thank you, Sophie, for the raid. Fiery thing when hearts like ours meet. I fell for you just like a child. Oh, but that fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames were high. And it burns, 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 that ring of fire, that ring of fire. Beauty and the Bard, thank you so much. Thank you as well for Not Fall. Let's see, Not Fall Druid. I hope I said that maybe right. And Music Bar Awful, thank you so much again for the raid. I'm glad that you liked it. Feel like you're in Nashville at a country wedding. I would love to play some more country weddings. Sign me up. I've done a couple weddings now, like maybe like 5, somewhere between 5 and 10. I lost count. But it's been a while since I've played one. That one kind of makes me think of Dancing in the Dark. Is it okay if I do Dancing in the Dark real quick? I really love playing that song. I can't help myself. For Carlos, thank you for the $1 donation. Hi again. I got good news. I downloaded the Twitch app for your TV. Oh, I'm on the big screen? That's some pressure. I hope I can do that. Oh, did someone ask for Angel Band? Yeah, for Dancing in the Dark. I've become really attached to this song, and I wasn't expecting it to be that way, but I found that this song, learning the lyrics for, Laserbolt, thank you. Oh, don't worry, BHD. I was just making sure it wasn't a priority request that I was missing. Sylphie, thank you again for the raid. I said it with a lot of reverb, so I want to make sure you really hear me. But I found that with learning this song, it was kind of exactly how I felt in quarantine. Where you feel like you're kind of living the same day over and over again and that you're not going anywhere. And I found it to be really therapeutic learning this song. Initially, I just learned it for my dad because my dad loves Bruce Springsteen. But I ended up really taking away a lot from learning this song. Let's see. For this particular one, I should keep this tight because I'm going to use it. There we go. For this one, I need to change one setting on my looper here, so I'm going to go downstairs and I'll be right back. I need to exit and then memory single track on, and then I need to change my measures to free. Off, off, off. Yes! Okay, I think we're good to go. Who's my favorite musical artist? That one's so hard. I might have to have a think about it, if I'm being honest. Lady Hyde Park, it's good to see you. Man, Hyde Park gives me flashbacks to Boston. It's one of the train stops going into the city from where I live. Hyde Park. Okay, let's do this. Dancing in the Dark by Bruce Springsteen. Oh, oops, already lost count. Oh my god! Patrick, I've been to so many parties and shows in Allston. I love Allston. Heck yeah. Love it. Okay, take 2, 3. Joe. Okay, this will be it, I promise. Maybe. 3. up in the evening and I ain't got nothing to say. I come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling the same way. I ain't nothing but tired. I'm just tired and bored of myself. Hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. The message keeps getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving around the place. I check my look in the mirror. I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just living in a dump like this. Something happening somewhere. Baby, I just know there's. You can't. Oh, shoot. Well. It's fine. Try that again, shall we? Message keeps getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving around the place. I check my look in the mirror. I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Baby, I just know there's. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. Stay on the streets of this town, and they'll be carving you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for action. I'm sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. Outside that little hiccup-aroo, felt pretty good. It has just like a really fast pedal push that I'm working on. Chuckster, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Andy, I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Hey, baby, I'm just about starting tonight. You really did come back at like the perfect time for Celeste. All right, I gotta get back on track with our song requests that we have on hand here. We have Waltz number 2, Jazz Suite number 2. Let's knock out Fast Car before that because then it kind of changes vibes. So we'll do Fast Car, and then we're gonna do Waltz number 2 from Jazz Suite number 2, which is a Shostakovich piece. And then, why not? We'll just jump right into Paranoid Android. It's Alpine. Thank you for the follow as well as Bunny Tastes Good. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. Here we go. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. Maverick, what's the what? Are you okay? I hope so. Oh, we gotta go up one more. There we go. I feel like I should check the tuning. Sometimes when you pop a capo on there, it gets a little bit off. There we go. Everything's just a wee bit sharp. There we go. It's time for a Fast Car. Mr. Buttons! Thank you so much for the resub for 6 whole months. Imagining how cool your Paranoid... Oh, I'm very excited to show you for Maverick. Oh, thank you, I'm Mr. Buttons. Thank you. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you. I really appreciate that. Cheers. I thought I saw a blue. Here we go. That's better. Hey, Tom Viking, thank you for extending your sub. Thank you. How are you doing today? And Laserbolt for the bits. Thank you. I'm doing great. I'm a very happy girl. You've got a fast car, and I want a ticket to anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me and myself got nothing to prove. You've got a fast car, and I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just across the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. You see, my old man's got a problem. He lived with a bottle that's weighted. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him. She wanted more to life than he could give. But someone's gotta take care of him. So I left school, that's what I did. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. We go cruise and entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job, and I work at the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted, and we'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. See, I remember we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car, and I got a job that pays all our bills. You stay out drinking late at the bar, see more of your friends than you do your kids. I always hoped for better, thought maybe together you and me would find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere, so take your fast car and keep on driving. See, I remember we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough where you can fly away? You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. You got it. I will admit, my voice is not super happy today. I don't know if it's an allergy thing, as I did go for a run earlier today, but having a bit of trouble. Let me see how many singing songs we got here. 9 to 5 for Mr. Buttons. I'll knock that one out now. And then I'll take... We'll see. We'll figure it out as I go. Maverick, thank you. I've been experimenting with different ways to do this particular one. I've been liking it kind of like groovy and slower. Let's try it like that. So let me just get an empty channel first. I think that will be good. I'll do my best to groove it up just for you. Let's give it a go, shall we? your mind. 9 to 5. Think that I want to move ahead. Bed and I stumble to the kitchen, pour myself a cup of admission and yawn and stretch and try to come to life. Jumping in the shower and the blood starts pumping out on the streets. The traffic starts jumping with folks like me on the job from 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living, barely getting by. It's all taken and a giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. Working 9 to 5 for your service and devotion. Would you think that I would deserve a fair promotion? Want to move ahead, but the boss won't seem to let me. I swear sometimes that man is out to get me. You dream, just watch them shatter. You're just another step on the boss man's ladder, but you've got dreams he'll never take away. In the same boat as a lot of your friends, waiting for the day the ship's gonna come and the tide's gonna turn. It's all gonna roll your way. Working 9 to 5 for your day to make a living, barely getting by. It's all taken and a given. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. Working 9 to 5 for your service and devotion. Would you think that I would deserve a fair promotion? Want to move ahead, but the boss won't seem to let me. I swear sometimes that man is out to get me. Gotta end on a bell ring for that. Ooh, I need to sing a break. Laserbolt, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Thank you. Rainbow Connection or improv to celebrate Murky Waters Froggy E-Boat. Absolutely. I'm gonna make sure I take a break from singing if it's gonna be Rainbow Connection. And I'm gonna do waltz number 2 first. Let's see, for this one, I just need the guitar first. Hofo Bob, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you. I would love to play you something to show my appreciation. I do not know Oceans for Axel. I'm sorry. Boop, boop, boop. Here we go. Shostakovich. There we go. Whoa, Dolly. Settle down there. Here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, oops. Screwed that up. We need to go to a G7. Okay, take 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and. Sophronia Zero, thank you. I was panicking. good times playing that. But oh my god, Sofrania Zero coming in massively. Thank you so much for a huge donation. Thank you so much, Sofrania Zero. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you, please. I would love to. Thank you again. I'm getting a bit braver with playing melodies on the accordion. I don't want to like deceive anybody though. What I'm doing really isn't that fancy on the accordion, because I'm not playing the bass notes with it, so I feel like I'm kind of a phony. For Cathedora, I hope that your friends have an awesome stream, and thank you for just being you. Thank you. I think you're awesome. Oh, Rose, I feel like that's a Jaro joke you just made. I had to like double take for a moment. I was like, Jaro's here? Oh. True for Doc Brown. True, true. Too easy of a giveaway. Let's see here. The kick drum on that's really fun too. Maybe I should make that the next YouTube video. That was pretty fun. Options, options. I started like 3, I gotta pick one. Let's see. Let's do Kokiri Forest next. And then for BHD, is it okay if I save Angel Band for another time? I don't want to sing too much, if that's okay. And that one just has a lot of harmony on it. Let's see. What would I wear for that? Oh, that's a big thing. Like, it is technically a classical piece, so I could do like a concert black kind of dramatic thing. Maybe film it in black and white, like an old time like black and white movie. That would be kind of cool. Or is that lame? I'm like seeing it in my head. I feel like that could be kind of cool. Chuckster, thank you so much for all the support. Thank you. Glad you found the channel. We'll definitely be back. Greetings from Germany. Guten Tag. Yeah, right? Just make it almost like a noir kind of movie. I feel like that could be the direction I want to go in with it. Topsy, thank you for the follow. Pencils, you can't say puppets to everything. I do want to do something with the lovely Wicked Ida, but I want to make it the right move. I kind of like the idea of Rubber Ducky, which would be kind of fun. Yeah, I feel like it'd be kind of cool to make like a cool vibey black and white video out of it. I think that would be fun. Kokiri Forest. Before I jump in, actually, I'm gonna do a bit of improv over this one. Are you about to end? It's totally about to end. I caught you, you sneaky sneakies. Okay. Maxa Drums! Thank you for the raid! Holy guacamole! Thank you so much! Please let me know if I could play you something. I'm trying to think of something like boppin' for you. I was gonna do Paranoid Android as a loop pretty soon. Maybe I could jump into that one? Thank you so much! Make sure you highlight that and send it our way for Maxa Drums. You already played him something. Oh no, what? Oh, wait. Did you do that thing where you put on another channel? Oh my god, that's so nerve-wracking. Ah, that makes me so nervous. I've seen you do that before. And I was like, I don't know if I'd do well with that. Oh my goodness. Well, thanks. Thank you. Golly, Miss Molly. I'm trying to even remember what I did the last four. I guess that Shostakovich piece, and then... Can't remember. Well, either way, now that I'm thinking about Paranoid Android, let's do that, and then I can do Kakariko at the end. Oh, 9 to 5. I hope that my kick drum wasn't throwing you off. I'm not much of a percussionist myself. But if you guys haven't gotten the joy of watching Maxa Drums before, definitely check him out. He's really, really good. And he does this cool thing where he pops on other streamers and improvs over them. And I've watched you do it before with like Rame, and it was awesome. But I guess I never thought about it being turned on me. I'm gonna do my loop arrangement of Paranoid Android for you guys. I hope you like it. Caroline on my mind? I know like vaguely that tune. I feel like not well enough to get it today for sure. I could look into it though, no promises, but... Papa Stump, by the way, or no, Pop Stump. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Let's do it. So I've recorded my backing track. I recorded the guitar in advance on this one just to help things move along, but I hope you guys like it. Bit ambitious one. Let's do it. Please could you stop the noise? I'm trying to get some rest. All the unborn chicken voices in my When I am king, you will be first against the wall of your opinion, which is of no consequence at Ambition makes you look pretty ugly. Kick and squeal and Gucci little piggy. You don't remember, why don't you remember my name? I'm with this head man, I'm with this head man, why don't you remember my name? Well, I guess he does. loves his children. Sorry, neighbors. I only do that once during the song. That one is so friggin' fun. Oh man, I wish that Max of Drums could have played drums on that one. That would have been so cool. I'm sure everything else was cool too, though. TMG, thank you for the resub. And Tempest Fugit, thank you for the sub. Adil, thank you for the follow. And yes, don't worry. I just have seasonal allergies pretty bad here in Nashville. So I get my eyes a little red and itchy and my throat a little bit scratchier. But by the summertime, it usually clears up. X Galloway, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Tripwire, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for popping in, of course. Thank you guys. We've gone all over the genre map this evening, which has been great. It's been super fun. But I believe it's about time for us to be winding it down a little bit. I got some leftovers in the fridge I'm super excited about. Just gotta fry up some vegetables with it and we'll be good to go. I'm gonna do, we got Cooley's Reel, an Irish tune, Kokiri Forest for Hobo Bob. And then I'll just do like a Joe's pick to close this out for the evening. But thank you guys so much. As always, I freaking love doing this. Max of Drums, you're still here. Thank you. Thank you so much again for the raid and for trusting my channel enough to do some improv over my stuff. Sorry, I was reading Pencil's thing. Was there a request and a donation that we missed? Oh, someone asked for... Oh, shoot. It was either improv or Rainbow Connection for Laserbolt. If it's okay for Laserbolt, could I do improv instead? Yes, I think my voice might be done for the evening. My voice might not be the happiest with me as possible. Let's see here. We're gonna do Kokiri Forest. Oh, this is actually kind of a hilarious full circle. I was talking about a time when I saw in the title partner celebration and immediately thought that meant you got partnered. And I congratulated a streamer on getting partnered and they were like, I've been partnered for a while. And you know who it was, everybody? It was Max of Drums. I don't know if you remember that, but I was very embarrassed. I was telling that story earlier. I didn't say your name, but I was like, oh my god, one time I congratulated someone on getting partner and like they already had it for a long time. And I was so embarrassed. Yeah. That's, yeah, chat, back me up. I was talking about that earlier. I was really embarrassed. No. That was me being a dum-dum. Because another channel just got partnered today and I didn't congratulate them because I was nervous that I was going to get it wrong again. I was like, I don't know what to do. Okay, enough show. Kokiri Forest. I thought that was just funny. For this particular rendition of Kokiri Forest, I like to play along to a remix done by one of my favorites, the incredible Juke Remix. I reached out to him. He was one of the first remixers I reached out to, and I was like, hey, can I like play over your track on my stream? And he responded within minutes and was so nice and asked if I wanted anything changed with the track, and I was like, no, you were so nice. So please, if you like what you hear, please go sub to his YouTube channel. He was so nice, and I've actually done, I've done a fair amount of recordings on, or not recordings of, like, I've played over a fair amount of his tracks on this channel before. So check him out. Oh no, don't apologize, Maxa Drums. If anything, you gave me a good story, and it was very weirdly satisfying to bring it up just now that you're here. Let's do Zelda. Burp, burp. I feel like I should just play it up an octave from the beginning. I'm gonna make a note for myself. It sounds more like authentic to do it that way. High octave. First two passes. I was showing off this item I got in the mail, and I knew I ordered it from a site that didn't look like, I don't know, like the most reliable, but I thought it was really cute, so I couldn't help myself. And sure enough, I waited a couple months and received it in the mail. And then when I opened it, it was broken. But I still think it's really cute. It's a little Korok from Wind Waker. That's so cute. But if you look at his face, let me get my focus thing. He has a big crack in his face. Oh, I gotta turn this guy on a bit longer. So tragic. But it's still really cute. Focus on me now. There we go. I still keep him on the shelf. He looks over me. My Hero Academia. I don't know that one in particular. Sorry. If I did, I promise I'd play it for you. I promise. All right, we kind of got a doozy to end tonight with. Let's see if I can do it. Coolly Surreal. I've been going on a journey the past couple years with trying to learn Celtic music because I love Irish music. I think it's super, super beautiful. And now that I have my suitcase kick drum, I've been trying to add the kick while I play it on the violin. So we'll see if I can do it. I have seen Princess Mononoke. I haven't seen Your Neighbor Totoro. Is it My Neighbor Totoro? I haven't seen the Totoro one. It feels like tapping your head and rubbing your tummy and like juggling a soccer ball at the same time. But I know that more I do it, the better it will hopefully get. I think I'm just especially zonked out at the end of our 4.5 hour stream now. So, I'm gonna do just one last song for y'all and then pass you off to some other wonderful, wonderful streamer. But who? We did have Maxidrums come in, so should we follow the drum love train and go to Samus? Because I freaking love Samus. He cracks me up. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let me double check real quick. Oh, I want to raid All Music Considered. I've never raided them before, and I was watching them this past week, and they're very cute, and I want to. So, we're gonna raid All Music Considered, and I will be live again on Thursday at 3 Central Time, and then I do a Friday night stream, 6 Central Time, and a Saturday, 3 Central Time stream. But I'm very excited. They seem lovely, and for the last song, I'm actually going to do a song I used to end streams on regularly, which is the main menu theme from Overcooked. It's really pretty, and I feel like it's kind of what their vibe is like a little bit like. So we're gonna do main menu. And thank you guys so much for just giving me a place where I can be myself and play my favorite music and just continue to try new things and grow, like the kick drum and loops and banjo. And I'm excited to, become more well-versed and confident and just see what else I can do. You guys have pushed me to a really wonderful place where I'm, for the first time, ready to try these things. So thank you. An update on my last musical instrument I purchased for the stream. The harp has been sent. Because of the donations from you guys, I was able to purchase an Irish harp, and I'm really, really excited. I have so many songs already written down that I'm going to try it on, but I've never tried before, so I hope, you guys give me a little bit of wiggle room on making sure I get some time to practice with it first. But anyway, thank you guys. Oh, I'm so excited to raid these guys. Thank you again, everybody, so much for today. Hey, for Slime Scholar. I was just finishing up. I feel bad because you just got here. But thank you, everyone, so much. I've already started working on my next YouTube releases as well, and I'm just motivated and excited. All music considered. Did I spell correct? I hope so. And yeah, I'll be back on Thursday for anyone who ever wants a song. Thank you, Maxidrums, again for the raid if you're still here. And for everyone else, make sure you say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. And take care. I love you all.